So, let's go. Today we will do hopefully the last function for the achievement. It's breeding. How we will do this? We will do this in the moment when the player will add food and animals to an animal house. So we go to the achievements. At the same time. So somehow I need to count I need to always count the current farmhouses, but not only the farmhouses, we need to count the animal which is inside there, and we need to check if they have food at the same moment. So first we will call off this, we do to breeding. And then we need in animal houses, farmhouse, so what we have is farmhouse input data ready. And we'll open up the farmhouse interface, use object, set farmhouse progress value, set farmhouse data. Function adds an animal to the game. Farmhouse interface. Changes the current interacting machine. Current farmhouse. Here I call this function, but I don't send something. Connect the inventories to the inventory interact function. Update output. Set the output in and fill it with data. For slot data in farmhouse input data. This is the animal slot. Actually, why I have a for loop here? Here's only one. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Just searching for the function where probably it's in inventory interface, inventory data. Creating notification by machine blueprint. Okay, it has to be up. Drop items to machine. Here. Return slot data. Okay, is slot data and slot data can fully merge? Okay. This function will update the inventory by replacing the old data for the new inventory data. Somehow we need to call it here. Drop items to machine. For farmhouse interface, I have to create a function. Wait, I could do it easier. Yes, let's test it. We go down here. This function will be called when this achievement has a goal connected with breeding. For example, breed 50 pigs at the same time. So we go for a function. Oh, this is the wrong code. I wanted to go to global data. Third person. What do you mean with third person? But welcome to the stream. Which type of game you build? Farming RPG. Similar to Stardew Valley, but has also some aspect of... It will have a multiplayer aspect in it. I want to have like an... Welcome. I want to add like a multiplayer city. Not city, it's more like a village where the people can meet and where you can sell and buy items. So if you know the game like Habbo Hotel, it's will have some aspect of this one too, where you trading decoration items which are rarely or rare machines, as you can upgrading machines and tools. Can upgrade machines up to level 10 and tools also up to level 10 with a very low chance for the last levels. And right now I'm on to creating an achievement list. Achievement, sorry. I always say it wrong. I'm also learning Godot. Never built any multiplayer. Maybe I learned something from you. I also never building a multiplayer, and also this is my first game. So I also need to learn this. So maybe we will learn this together. In the next weeks I will try to study this a bit, how to do multiplayer, and maybe I will be successful with that. But I think the saving function I have right now will store the data locally. I have to find a way to store it somewhere external. And that means I have to rewrite the whole code, I think, for the saving function, but I will see. I will study it in the next days, next weeks, maybe a month, 2 months. And right now I'm doing this here. I have a list with achievements, and the most achievements are already working, but this one where you have to grow at least 50 cows at the same time, for example, is not working yet, and this is what I'm integrating right now. There are 91 achievements to reach. This should be less like a quest book. It should be more like that the people will find out what is possible in the game. Similar to Minecraft, there are achievements to show you, okay, you can do this in this game, you can do this. So the people have a little direction. I don't want that the people are binded to a fixed path. They can figure out the things by themselves. So yeah, got it. What kind of game you did till now? Mostly third person. Still learning. Ah, nice. So also 3D games then. Still learning. Yes, me too. Still learning. But it's a lot of fun. I also was participating to a game jam last month. It was a nice experience. There I created a platformer within a week. It's linked below in the itch.io page, but it's very hard to play. The most people say the movement is very hard. I still have to fix that. I made a good progress in my game. Congratulations, Abo. Welcome today. I'm back. The random guy on the net. Welcome also. How are you doing? So, we will add this function above this one. Because it is add farm houses to achievement. As for now, but the data we need to send over is doing good. How about you? I'm also doing very good. Thanks for asking. farmhouse. I'm fine. How are you doing? Yes, very well. Thank you, thank you. Farmhouse as a node 2D. And then we also need nothing else, because this farmhouse will send us all the data we need. There's a few bugs I need to solve. Welcome to game development. I mean, the errors here give you many times a good hint for your bugs. But when there are bugs which are related to misleaded codes, which are like doing different stuff for the same thing, for example, you have some function which make the player fall down all the time, but when you press the up button, you want the player goes up, but for some reason it's not working. This kind of bug is very hard to solve. But when it's this kind of bug, it's easier, as Godot already tells you where to find it. Irritating bugs. Yes, yes, this is what I was searching. Add farmhouses to achievement. I mean, when you have just like 2 scripts, then it's easier to figure out than when you have like 40 scripts. Not sure, maybe it's, I do not know. It's already 20, maybe these are 60 scripts, yeah. Then it's very hard to figure out. Add farmhouses to achievement. The thing what we need to check here is if farmhouse dot, oh, I think I can't call it farmhouse as farmhouse. Current farmhouse as farmhouse, because I already declared farmhouse to be a class, so I can't call it class. Hello Dante, welcome. If farmhouse dot, now we need to check for the what's up coding. Yes, I have a bug because the gravity switch the player, but the player stick to the wall. Maybe you have some function which do you do move and slide or move and collide for your movement of the player? Because when it's move and collide, the player could stuck at walls, I think. But I'm not that good in 2D physics because I work without physics. But it also could be because somehow your script checks first if your player is touching maybe the ground or the wall or a wall before it will make some movements. Move and slide, so it should be correct. I could take a look if you share the script. You can send a screenshot if you want. If current farmhouse, we need food input and input data. This too. Farmhouse input and food input. So here we have to check if the first slot of this array dot slot datas, the first slot of this array dot slot datas is not null. This we have to check for both. And if that is the case, no, I have to do it a bit different. Now check that here, collected items connected to selling NPCs, like plants, animal houses. Collection menu is achievement dictionary. Where do I call this function? Global data dot find. It's only here, placed object. When you copy the code, I don't have Discord. You could try to put in chat also, but it will a bit mess up the script. But it's fine, I think. Add achievement objects to achievement. Placed object. Connect child enter to placed object. If placed object, no, if newest object is farmhouse, we will also call this function, this which we just wrote before, and we will add it here. Set animal. Mess up the code and you won't understand anything. I mean, it will mess up the code, yes, but I mean, it could still be readable. If it's not just one line. but it's fine. Intended block after if. I say pass for now. This one in placed objects group. Global data dot newest object. Save. And it's also big, so I can't send. Okay. And right now I'm thinking if that is the right way to check it after I place the object. I think it's the wrong place. I need to check it when I open up. Not here. I need to check it when I open the collection page. So here. Player. Class name players. Constant speed. 300 jump. Oh, you are limited to this amount of. That is the limitation. It took a long time to send all. Because in this part you just declare your. Why your jump velocity is a negative number. No. No, it's very hard to read in this. I have to call it before I do the achievement goals. So here we will call global data dot. We will call this without this one. We don't need this one. We will say for child, or better for house in global data dot world dot get nodes. This one. Now we are searching for the placed object group. Placed object group. This is the name. Dot get children. When we say if for child in if child is farmhouse, we will say This one. This one. So here we check if child is a farmhouse. Afterwards we check if the child slot data 0 and the other is 0 is not null. And after this one, we will create a variable here. Variable farmhouse, or better, breeding farmhouses as an int. Then I will say wait. Thinking why I do as an int. Could also do it as an array. So I will also know the exactly which animal is stored there. So we have an array here, and we will say this one. Then we will say child, better, breeding farmhouses dot append with child dot farmhouse input data dot slot datas 0 dot item name. So we have the animal name, which will be stored within this array. And afterwards, after the for loop, when we finish to figure out how many farmhouses there are, we will send over this array to the achievements. Just a second, I'll be right back. Hello, Pyras. How are you doing? I'm just doing... I've just stopped doing stuff because some people could be in an advertisement right now. I'm fine, how are you? I'm also fine, thank you for asking. Maybe today I'll finish the achievements for the game. This is the last function I have to write. Long day today. right back. So now I have to send over this array to the achievements here. And this is this achievement. Here we say animal current animal houses. As an array, but I do a mistake right now. As here, I don't want to send over only the item name. I want to send over the whole house as a data, as a node. So this one. Then we go to achievements. And here we will, I'll just delete this one. So for and I should stop to switch between farmhouse and animal house. Okay, this is fine. So for farmhouse in current farmhouses, we will say if farmhouse dot farmhouse input data slot data 0, this one, equals dot item name equals achievement item goal. Did you use Godot 3 before? No. I mean, very shortly I used Godot 3. Not sure. I think 3.5 maybe, but when I start with Godot, it was just like 1 or 2 weeks before Godot 4 was released. So most of the time I learn everything with Godot 4. I barely used Godot 3, maybe for a week. But I didn't even notice it. Because I just updated as quickly as possible, but maybe I could check. Maybe I was on start already with 4. Godot or release date. Godot 4 release date 1st of March. Nope. No, I didn't. I start in September, so I just worked with Godot 4 all the time. Yeah, Godot 4. September, October, November I start. So here we check dot item name. If this is same, we will say achievement, current achievement count plus equals 1. So that's actually it. We just need to call this function here. In collection menu. Here, we already called it. Okay, let's buy animal houses and let's buy animals to check that. So let's see. Oh, but I need a lot of space here. Meanwhile, we will go to buy animals. And animal houses. There are a lot of people here. Very crowded. We will buy beehives. We could buy all, so we can check every. Oh, and I also need to add the function that I can feed the dog and restore the energy. And when sleeping at night, the dog should also got resetted energy. Shop. Do you make music for your game? Yes, I need to do. Oh, this will be a bit. Oh, but I can buy animal houses in home. I'll just buy some more. And I think doing music for the game will also take a lot of time. But I'm a bit excited for this because I've never done this. And it's new to me. And also a lot of not only music, I also need to add sounds like when I pick up items or stuff like that. Pick up items, place different items. Go to bed, use items. I also need all of this. So let's see where it's gone. Oh, okay. Just found out a bug, which we will fix after this one, as it's related to the inventory, and I thought I already fixed all of them. When shift clicking. No, wait, it is possible to shift click alt click items. Even the inventory or toolbar is full. This will delete the item. So firstly, check bees. Grow your first bee colony. Nothing. Oh. There's a problem now. For bees, to feed bees, I need flowers. Problem is that flowers grow up very slowly. Wait here. So we need to buy chickens. The chicken houses have exactly also very small houses, so I can place a lot. But one thing I forgot is the function if the current count is matching with the goal count to set this one to true. So we have 20 chickens now. Maybe I will make them also rarely. That you cannot just buy 20 chickens at this house. That you are limited somehow. Or that you have to bring something to her to not only money. Because maybe this will also be a thing to... In the game, I want that the player will interact a bit more with each other rather than with the NPCs. But somehow the animal houses... I mean, animal houses okay, because you need to... This one, this one. Oh, I forgot to buy corn. And I also would like to have a function that when you grab this item and you right click on an empty slot, that you will drop it. Shouldn't be that hard, hopefully. How many game jam you join? Just one. What a Godot wild jam last month. And that was the only one I ever joined. Sit. Koreani, thank you for follow. That is second account. By the way, this is your first ever game, right? Yes, this is my first ever game. I just separate them. I do not have a better function to separate items yet. Here comes the vibes. Hello, vibing games. Vibing GameDev. Koreani, did you unfollow and follow again, or did you never followed yet? I've been followed already. Lol. Okay, that's weird. But wait. Why you count twice? Huh? I'm at 84. No, it's true. That's weird. I think that is a bug from Stream Elements. I receive rec coins for following. You are cheating. You are cheating. Rec coins. I just have to setting something. Session data, because the goal is actually wrong now. So now it should be better. I changed the little things over here. There are no ducks anymore. So firstly we will go sleep, then we have power. Oh no. Forgot that the corn can disappear, but 2 should be also enough. Sunny? What is sunny? On the topper. Oh, this is the weather. There's only sunny right now. I also want to put rain and stormy. But right now this is actually partly cloudy. The symbol. But I think I go with only one symbol and only change the sunny, rainy, cloudy, stormy. So now we will add a chicken here. And we will add corn here. And we will also add a chicken here and corn. We'll save the game first. Press F. Okay, this is still 0. So I have to check this. See you, Porazia. Thanks for joining. Just a second. So, it's not working like expected. My YouTube chat is too laggy. I'm gonna join your stream from Twitch. YouTube's chat is too laggy. Yeah, I think the YouTube's chat has a bit delay to Twitch. I do not know why, but I think it's a bit delayed for 1 or 2 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds, I'm not sure. Never checked that. Okay, we will save it. So we have a game file where we have this too. So firstly, we will go to achievement data and say this part here. Delay is everywhere. When I say 1, can you send 1 into the chat? I say 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's actually, yeah, for around 8 seconds, 9 seconds. Hmm. But I think maybe it's normal. I'm not sure. Probably can't fix this. Yeah, I think also because the physical distance between, for example, you and me is very big. So when I stream on a server which is somewhere near me probably, then it will take a bit of time until the data sent over to only can decrease time. Maybe I also could change the server where I'm streaming on, but I think that will not change much also. But I think it will be... It's a normal thing. It will happen to everyone. Every streamer had this problem. Okay, so here plus equals 1. I want to print current farmhouse dot name. Current farmhouses. This should be a list array, and I want to know if this is empty. Or this is the only thing what I want to know. I want to know it's empty, and here I will print farmhouse dot farmhouse input data dot slot data 0 dot item and name. And I need to check the resources. Bee, pig, cow. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Start and let's see. No, nothing has happened. I would make a test scene to load faster. You mean here, this one? For this one? I mean dev room. For tests. Yeah, but the problem is I have to set up almost every function there also. And I think it will not increase the speed of starting the game. And as some data are global stored and some are there stored, I think it will take a bit of time to to set it up. Maybe for sometimes I'm doing this when I do here inside the editor something. Then I also do it in the test game. But for in-game things, it's a bit hard to always set everything up in the same scenario. What is that? This cow looks not good. I think the problem is here. Here I call this function. This is fine. And then we go to global data. And here we create an empty array. Print. Print. Reading. Oh, I found the mistake. We don't send over the data to the achievements. Cows don't have horns. Yeah, you are true. Cows don't have horns. Why I draw horns for them? Wait, are you sure? No, there are cows there. They have horns. Oh. Male cows, right? Only bulls. Yes, only bulls have horns. Cows don't have horns. %? That means 2% of bulls doesn't have horns. Interesting. Wait, whether cattle have horns or not is determined by their genetics, not their gender. What are cattle? Now you make me have to Google that. Not all cows are cows? In which rabbit hole I'm diving here? Bred to be pawed. Male cattle are built under Unless they have been castrated, at which point they are steers. Or are born with the ability to grow horns, even cows, female cattle. Most of the time, farmers will remove the horns on their cows to prevent any accidents. Working steers and oxen, on the other hand, almost always keep their horns. So if I understand it right, female cows also could have horns. It's not a gender thing, it's more a gene thing in cows. But I'm very confused because many different websites say different things. And why there are so many discussions. Oh, horns, the common understanding is male cattle called bulls have horns, female cattle called cows do not have horns. Yeah, that is what I read on one website, but then there was another website which says this year, almost all cattle are born with the ability to grow horns, even cows, female cattle. Most of the time, farmers will remove the horns on their cows. I also see many cows in my life, and they never had horns. That's why you made me thinking. I think the problem is that I got my inspiration from cartoon cows. And most of the time, cartoon cows are also drawn with horns. There's where I can I might have horns also. I mean, some don't have, but the most. Mandela effect. Yeah, and I mean, I think I never saw so split an opinion in Google for cow horns. I mean, for some discussion in the internet that for cow horns, if they have horns or not. This is crazy. I don't get a real answer here. I just got it could be, but it couldn't be. Google must fix this. Yes, there should be a real answer. Both male and female cattle grows horns. Now in this one it also says, following the internal spirating of the sinuses, the horns spin out into unique forms for each animal. Both male and female cattle grow horns. And cattle, I think it's just a cow is a cattle. But not every cattle is a cow. This is so weird. Oh, I would also like to know how many... Doesn't say. Okay, but this is weird. But at the moment when you told me that, I was really thinking, yes, they don't have horns. But when I was drawing them, I was sure the references I use, they clearly had horns. That's so weird now. These are not cows. These are cow looking like animals. Project settings, windowed, close, so it's easier. So let's see. Don't ever try to making a bar. Bull. I think it's obvious that I mean, it's visible when there will be something else hanging under a bull. So F, click here. But why on this click? It should also print something. So for some reason, global data. Bull are smiling. What's the difference between a cow and a bull when they are milk? I would say they would try to kill you. Errors? Okay, this is interesting. Achievement data. So for some reason, add farmhouses to achievement. This is not get called. What I'm doing wrong? Achievement page creation. Doing something wrong, something very obvious. I just don't see it. Print. I've got caught. Print. Breeding. Farmhouses. Start. Load. Start. Okay. This is already working, so we don't have to worry. Wait. Yeah, for sure it's not working. Breeding achievement. Copy. And here in global data, here we have to say for achievement goal in this one. We will say achievement goal. Nope, we have to do it this way. This one. Copy this one. And here we have to say dot get dot and this. Expected closing after call arguments. We will send over this breeding. Yeah. Start. So now it should work. Okay, so load start. Okay, invalid get index item name on base nil. So we have to say, this is nil and this is something. So we have to say, wait, I could make it a bit easier. I will say, like I always say, achievement type as a string. Before I call this for loop, I'll say if achievement type equals reading. Only then do this function. Equals achievement type this way. And here, when we call this function over here, we will send over also reading. This way, start, stop, start again. Load. Why I was deleting it. Why I was deleting that. Okay, very quickly we will buy this one and we will clean up this one. This is a cow speedrun. Get cows speedrun. The problem why all the NPCs coming here to walk around only when the player is there is because I only load them when the data, when their node, their parent node, is on screen. Cows, some shop. This looks very weird. It looks like a gang. Wait, did they all have the same goal? No, some wants to walk here and some wants to walk here. We also need to go to Archie. And we'll study this. We'll buy 2 of them. We'll place them here and here. Save the game. Use it. Put a cow in it. And also grass and texture and town base nil. Animal texture.texture equals farmhouse input slot data. Yes. If start, let's check. Start again. Otherwise it shouldn't do anything. Now we have this. Cow king. Grow at least 50 cows at the same time. No progress. If this one. Print. Achievement. Current farmhouse. This one. And I feel like this, what I sent over here, achievement type, should be breeding. And what do I send over is breeding. Let's see again. Node start. This shouldn't be possible that I can put food before. Or this, the time will start. Okay, there's still a few bugs here. At least for this one. Okay, it's sending over this one. But it's not. It's not printing this. Print. Farmhouse input data dot slot data dot item name. Print this one and print this one. So let's see what we will get. Node start. Farmhouse breeding cow pig. Cow pig. Cow chicken, cow. So when this is actually cow 3 times. Should go through this one. Breeding, breeding, cow, cow. Okay. Achievement status. And for this one, grow at least one. Here it's working. When I add another one, I would have two. It's working now. I just print if. I just set prints. Why it's working now and before not. Why it's working. I mean, it is good that it's working. But it doesn't make sense. So, but whatever, when it's working, then it's working. I will delete all the printings. Error updating scene. Okay, no prints anymore. Next thing is the shift click function. I also use the pickup slot data for this one. I'll be right back. Alright, back. I think this should fix it. This one. Dot slot data dot. And slot data dot. So else if inventory data is this, we'll say end dot this one. Slot data. Wait, I have to check this now. Slot datas. Dot has this one. Save. Now it shouldn't work that we can shift click items from the toolbar. So let's see. We'll buy a full inventory. Okay, it's still slot datas. Has null. Print. Oh, I check for has. But it should be fine. And this one. And this dot slot datas dot find null. So let's check again. So let's see. Load, start. We will buy as much items as we can. 30. What if I buy too much now? Nothing will happen. I'm still losing the money. Nope, nothing will happen. That is good. So let's check what will happen when I shift click this item now. It's disappearing. And that's not because of this here. It's because here we will also say true, true, true. Otherwise, it's returning false. Here. Wait, why it's not working? That was weird. Maybe there was a space too much or something. So here, in this function, here I already set it to null. I delete it anyways. If true, then. So let's check. Now we just checked before if it's possible to shift click it. And only if yes, we will delete the item. Otherwise we will not delete it. Let's see. And it's still deleting the items. So we will print this one. And it has to be true. Otherwise it wouldn't delete the items. So it has to be somewhere here. If that can be, it will return true. Okay. It was here, toolbar, click. It was here, inventory, click. If get node, external inventory is not visible, neither is farmhouse interface. Not animal, animal food. That's all not visible. So start. Let's see. Thank you for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. So let's see. Oh. This is a glitch. Because it will always expand this. Yeah, but this is an easy fix. And not... I'll do this after this one. Was here toolbar click twice. And it is true. But why it's printing true? If it clearly doesn't has null. Print. World. Players. No, not players. So I need player. So we have to go down here. Toolbar data and inventory data is empty. I think not so. player inventory data. I have to check that now. There's no nil. Another problem is this one. They like duplicate. This is true. But why it's duplicating? Why it's duplicating? Okay. Where's inventory data? For index and slot data dot size. If slot data's index and slot data can fully merge, then it will fully merge. Oh, I need to pick up slot data. Did I have pick up slot data full or no? To pick up slot data, I'm doing this. For index and slot datas, return false. Return false. Slot data's index equals slot data. So, yeah, I also returned. Because I should get true or false, yeah. Save. Then we will say if equals true. Print this one, save, start. Load, start. I do it 4 times now. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Welcome. Just wondering. Why I always got an item in my hands, in my mouse. Minus 22. What? All of that doesn't make sense. I mean, this way everything is working. I'll be right back. Oh, you didn't hear me before. I think this could be the solution. Do you know that Godot 3 is released? Nope, this actually don't know. I just was updating recently to Godot 4.2.2. What are the changes? Release date? Release date? Early 2024. Changes. Skeleton modifier, animation mixer. Blending continue. Been added to assist in retargeting animation sets. Wow. XR documentation, import. Highlights 2D. New parallelics 2D node. Tile map layers as nodes. This is a very nice update for me. Because I use layers right now for creating different navigation layers, and if I understand this right, I can choose myself which layer node will be added to the navigation layer. Right now, the bad thing is you have a tile map and it will also just take the first layer of a tile map. Which was very bad for me, because when I want to add new objects on a new layer in Godot, I need to create another tile map in my game, which causes that in my world tree I have like 4 tile maps here. This means I could work with one tile map, but with several tile map layers as nodes. That is very nice. Fixed time stability physics is now implemented for 2D. Do pixel stability for pixel art games. After the hard work of several contributors, we have merged a PR that we think resolves many of the outstanding issues with pixel stability when making games. Before it relies on using the rendering 2D snap 2D transform to pixel project setting. If you are making a pixel game, please test this new release carefully and let us know how it goes. Okay, and what are the functions? Editor, invalid, corrupt scenes. Out of editing a scene because it contained an instance of a different. Started from this aims to improve the situation. Oh, finally. This is also very good. As before, I have to log out, go out of Godot, open the scene within like a text editor or Visual Studio, and have to delete one line of code which is loading the scene which is not existing anymore. Right now you can just delete it inside. It should be already fixed before, but it's very nice that they changed it now. Device file merge, optimization, animation, C#, GDScript, XR documentation, import, core, changelog. Where we do break a list of such issues by her. I did not understand this yet. Display cleanly and not jitter. Look for green 1 pixel outline on edge of play file. No red should be visible. Moving sprite should be flush with terrain, not overlapping. Okay. Sprites cleanly and not jitter. Moving sprite should be flush. Wait, this is 2 times the same video. What do they want to tell here? don't understand this. Okay. I think I've never faced this issue, so I do not know what's happening there. It seems like it's more physical, a game based on 2D physics has these problems. But I never do a pixel art game with physics. Wait. Now it's deleting. Only. If let's see. Start. Let's see. I'm checking the wrong one. Yes. No. Huh? Why it's setting it directly to the... Ah, because shift click is wrong. I just want that nothing will happen, so I'll go to return. Okay, I also have it. I almost have it. I still don't understand it, to be honest. Player toolbar data. If I click inside the inventory data with the name of player inventory, the first I will check if in the player toolbar data slot data I'll find null. And if that is true, I'll put this data inside. I'll pick it up to the toolbar data. Otherwise, when it doesn't find null, then it will return false. And the shift click will not do anything. If the name is player toolbar. I feel like right now it's doing exactly this one for some reason. If that's working now, it would be very weird. Okay, let's go. Load, start. Clearly has one slot. Can't click it anymore. Okay. Thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. I'll try it now. Here, load starts. Now it's always false. Not again. Dodge. I dodged it. I need the splash art for this. Right, you should have. Why you don't have 2 months badge? Oh, you have, because you have the one. Okay. The weird thing is this one is this way. Working. why this is not working. Print. Print. Toolbar. Wait. Update active. Okay, this is fine. Start again. I try it this way now. Because only when I add this if here, some reason something is not working very good. I have to figure out why. What? So let's see. Some reason this is not working only after. Ah. So I think I know the problem now. But I don't understand. This. This is something what I don't understand. Because here I'm checking first. What if I just do this? It could be just this or this right now. Let's see. Maybe we are landing in addition somewhere else. But up there I don't return anything. Somehow I have to return there where it says true or false. So let's see. Hello he. Hello from the other side. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Very long day today. How was your long day today? lot of things happening. Oh. You have to present your logos also. My lecturer told me that the logo was so-so, and I had to edit a little bit to get the score. Lecturer will always say this. No matter how good your logo is, lecturers will always say what you don't like about this logo. Everything. What was the name of your lecturer? Negative. Everything negative feedback. That's weird. I'm good with that. I can learn more from you. I mean, you know, the lecturer in universities are always more strict than the real customers in the real world are. Because the lecturer, they're watching your work with another eye. Your end customer will always be customers which didn't have a degree in this field. So, I mean, it's a good thing that the lecturer is always strict, so you can... Real customers want a lot of words and then choose the first verse. Versions, yes. Probably this sometimes happens, but I have also learned when you create like 2 versions of a logo for your customer, and you think your opinion is that the second version is that, for example, you have version 1 and version 2, and you think version 2 is the much better looking one, and you want that the customer will choose the second version, then you should send, when you send the email to them, the version 2 as last, because this is what they keep in their mind. And because the customer will mostly pick the second one when you send multiple versions in one email. They will probably pick the second one. This is something about the psychological thing, what decisions humans prefer to doing. This was one thing what I've learned in marketing. As for example, when you have a cheaper version and a more expensive version, and you want to sell the more expensive version to the customer, then you should give him this as the second option. Gross psychiatrist. I do not know why I learned stuff like this. This is very weird. I'm thinking right now if it was the first or the second option. But I'm sure it was the second one. Oh, let me tell you a story. Yes. Go on. Okay, it seems to work right now. Okay, it seems to work. And the price is not changing randomly to minus 30,000 like it did before, so I fixed that. I designed a game, hyper casual one, and then introduced her to my sis. She played it differently than I expected from a user. I was surprised, and it was actually how a real user played our game. And that's why this is the reason why it's so important before you release a game to let other player play your game. Because when you create a game and you play it yourself every day, you open it up, play it, you play it in this way how you already learned to play it, but you don't play it like intuitive from your thinking how you would what you think how it should works. This was like sometimes I was let my brother testing the game, and for me it was very normal how to handle stuff like walking, how to get items into the inventory, the toolbar. Everything was feeling very natural for me, but when he played it, he said that most of the moving parts or most of the behaviors when he do stuff feels not comfortable to play with this. So I changed it and it make it, well, afterwards when he testing it again, it feels more comfortable to play it. And also, this what you told me, it reminds me of the one video I saw recently in YouTube Shorts. There was like a different type of holes, and you want that they put the round shape into the round shape, the square one into the square, and the rectangle one into the rectangle. But at the end, the player will just put all the stuff into the circle one, as the circle one was big enough to fit all of the stuff inside there. So you as the game engineer expect different things from the player what they actually will do. They always will play your game in the most easiest way what is possible. They will not do the stuff what sometimes you expect they will do. It's very interesting how people behave with the things what you expect and what they don't really do. So that was a really good thing that your sister do different stuff, so you know that you have to change something. But what was the thing what she do different and what you was surprised? That I would like to know. What was it about? Was it about the way how to play the game or the way how to moving or handle the game? Like something content related or something like just using related, like when you click on objects and the way how you click on them or stuff like that. I also saw in a GameDev video where he let the girlfriend testing the game, and she also behaves in a different way than what he wouldn't expect how the game should work. So you have to rewrite the code almost at the end before you want to release it. So you make actually the same experience. It's very, very nice. It won't happen like that to me. And could you tell me the thing what it was? Was it like content-wise, or was it more use case scenario which I worked in the same company, the same role? Same company, the same role. So there we kinda have like same ideas of how to play mobile games. Ah, interesting. Maybe in... Couldn't tell. Maybe at the start of the game it wasn't that clear yet what the player should do. Like, the most games always hiding a small tutorial at the start of the game so the player knows, ah, okay, I have to press these buttons to do this stuff. Without to make the tutorial looks like a learning session, to make it more looks like a like a challenge. In a playful way to introduce your game mechanics. Maybe that wasn't clear enough at the start of the game. The game was like, you have to save the money to unlock this and this and that. How it is played was unlocking that, the other stuff and this. You have to save the money to unlock, like cookie clicker. Or did you was able to unlock that without money? Or did she unlock the things in a different way than you're expecting it? And maybe I think the path was not clear. If you want to give them a path, I need to grill some sausage. Yes, different flow. Ah, okay. Enjoy your sausage. And I also have an emote for this one. Be right back emote. Ooh, it's very small. Okay, this is working somehow. So I fixed this bug, and right now I still have a bit time to another thing. So what I have here, oh, important. I also have to rewrite this if else here. If dot find null, do this one, and then return this one, else return false. This we have to do for all of this one here. If dot slot datas dot find null. Return. I don't have. Oh, really? I just thought I set it to 3. Yeah, it's a free one. Interesting. You should have it. Oh, this got approved. Maybe the space between is a bit high, but I can't fix it. I could set the A more to the right, but that's it. And the H also, so I'll make the space a bit smaller. But it's okay. No one will know. And the next one, else return false. If dot slot datas dot find null return okay. Actually, I could also just say return. Let me check that, because maybe not. Because that is what I had before. Dot find null return else return false. Save. Okay, save. So now it should also oh, and what I could do for animal food. I'll be right back. back. So we'll just set up this one, and we will say want to try to put grass inside, and we can't because there's no animal inside. So now we extra go to Dura to buy an animal. We put an animal here. I can't. Let me check that. Current interact farmhouse. I mean animal. Farmhouse input data dot slot datas dot find null. Print let's check what we will get. Null. So if it has null, why it's not? Is it not animal? Print item type. Yes, you have it. Oh, I actually have the 2 months batch now. Why I got my own subscription badge? It's a bit weird. How's your sausage? Waiting for my rice to be cooked. You eat not done sausage. You eat sausage with rice. What type of sausage? Load start, the one you use for barbecue. From Grill House. Nice. So item type is I find null. Item type is it should work here. And I will also return a print stop start. Let's check. Load start. So it's not, it doesn't find null. This don't make sense to me now. It clearly has null here. Find. Searches the array for a value and returns its index. I'm using the whole time the wrong one. It has. I need has. Why I'm checking for? So now I'm wondering. Has, save. Stop, start, check. when you do a game, the question why it's not working is not that scary than the question why it is working. But the one thing you can solve, the other thing you have to figure out. Wait. This is actually working now, but I'm duplicating the cows. It's printing true, and if it's printing true, it's duplicating it. Why it's duplicating? If it's animal, it's complaining about German. Learning German? Or complaining about the country? Before, after, think in past tense. German, the language. Okay. The before and after things in past tense. What do you, for example? You know, one thing which will confuse some people is that there's a past-like future form you can speak in German. That means like you're talking about something what will happen in the future, but you will talk about that like it's already done. It's something like I have finished the game tomorrow in the evening. And that's a proper time tense in Germany, which is very weird. No one will speak like that, but sometimes it's necessary to say a sentence like that. Inventory data dot slot datas index equals null. Inventory data dot slot sort slot datas. Sort slot datas. Update current player item texture. And this is actually printing true. But for some reason, which I will not understand, it will not delete. What if I close it, start the game again, and put an animal inside from the inventory, not from the toolbar? Nachdem wir das Gespräch beendet hatten, ging ich in die Küche zurück. After we end the call, after we end the conversation, I was going back to the kitchen. Yeah, it's meaning after. And this after, oh. Okay, I understand the struggle. Because the after is related to the second part of the sentence. Nachdem wir das Oh, but it's when I reading this sentence, I really thinking that German is. So the conversation happened first, then returning to the kitchen? Yes. The conversation happened first. Because you say after the conversation, after we finished the conversation, I was going back to the kitchen. This is actually the translation to. I mean, it's very similar to the sentence building in English. After we finished the conversation, I was going back to the kitchen. Okay, this is work. Okay, thank you, linguistic master. I'm not a linguistic master, I just speak German because I was growing up with that. From the inventory, it's working, but for some random reason, from the toolbar it's not working. So I feel like the updating function is not working for the toolbar. So the next thing is we have to check from what the toolbar is inheriting the functionality. If the toolbar is a normal inventory data, or I was able to mess it up and make it to some random toolbar data stuff. And this should also not happen. Why it's actually not when I move it? It should keep the animal. This doesn't make sense. I just fixed it. And now it's not working anymore. Left click, shift click, alt click. Hi, hello Cookin. Hi, I have a question. How did you learn to do Pixelart? How long did it take? And did you master it? I definitely not master it. Everything what I've drawn in Pixelart until now was done within the last 6 months. So I just into Pixelart for 6 months right now. But I wouldn't say I mastered it. I'm more still in progress to learn it. For example, the shading. Here I'm not happy with the shadings I'm doing, or with the some little things what I still need to master. And also color palettes is one thing what I still need to master. Even I think I learned some stuff already about color palettes. There are some still things I need to learn. And how did I learn it? Pixelart, I actually watched some tutorials on YouTube. There are like 2 channels I like to follow sometimes. The one guy explains really good in a way to why you should use which color, that how you should use the colors. For example, that when you want to draw something which is more near to the foreground, you should make it with darker colors, and something what is more far, you should use brighter colors. As you can see, so this you can actually see in every drawings out there. For example, this one is a very good example. This is in the foreground, it's very dark. Oops. This one. And this is in the background. This mountain is very bright. This is something, for example, which was very useful. And when you want to use this knowledge for game dev, this should be the player. As you want, the player will see the character he's controlling with the eyes as the first intention. So when you're looking at the picture, you want that the player will always focus on the player, and the not important things, they should be brighter. For example, in my game, the grass, for example, is made out of just only 3 colors, 3 shadings, which are very bright. But an object like this one is darker because it's in front of the grass. And the player has a darker outline than this one because I want that the focus is fully on the player sprite. And things like that I've already learned. But there's still always, I mean, I think it's always hard to master something. You will always be in progress to learn new things every time, no matter on which point you are in something. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Where did I stop before? Shift clicking is working. Oh, but the toolbar is not updating. So when I create a new game here and I set the player data, its inventory data new. So it should be updating when I say inventory data, sort slot data, inventory data dot emit dot self. So inventory data update. We will check this where I have this one. Signal is connected with populate item grid. I'm afraid that there will be no durian left in August. Could be because the durian season is right now. I mean, at least here are a lot of durians right now. But you could still got them. I mean, you could still got them around the year all the time. Maybe they will not be that good like the early ones, but you still can get them. Think I've never had a time here where you cannot get durians. If you want them, you can get them somewhere. Populate item grid for child. It's actually updating it. And I do not have I'm right back. Do you know the book Kana and Abel? Oh, actually, I think one bad thing, I've never read a book when I was an adult. When I was children, I read some children books, but I've never read a book when I was an adult. So probably the most books I've not read it. Which is very bad. I mean, I should read sometimes maybe. But I enjoy to watching. Right back. If you are really free, you can read it. What do you mean with really, really, really free? The thing is, I think I do not have the time to read something. Maybe I would have. Maybe I could take it. It's good and is famous. I saw different type of this, I mean different versions of this book. It's good and it's famous. Maybe one day when I have time for read a book, I'll read this one. That's why I'm emphasized really. Emphasized with what? That's why I emphasized really. Ah, okay. Now I get it. I get it. Kana and Abel. Do you read books in a physical version or in an ebook? So you mean the Jeffrey Archer Kana and Abel? Yes, there's no other version. It's paper book. Oh, nice. There's the version Cain and Abel from the Bible. Oh, it's the name Cain. And I say Kana. So why this isn't working? There's no reason why this is not working for toolbars. Shift click items. If get this visible is true. Yes, it is true. Delete the prints here because they are a bit confusing. So after, why the toolbar isn't sorting itself? Oh, maybe I know why. Maybe I know why. Populate item grid is connected. That's why I connect the random signal here. As I store inventory data there, I should be able to go to world. Toolbar, I think here I have the toolbar GDScript. If I delete it and I say I will add there the inventory GDScript to here, it should work. Because every inventory in this game, machines, animal houses, even building menus, everything is working with this And for some reason, when I'm creating the toolbar, I decide to say, okay, the toolbar is something special and has to be different to all the other inventories. Non-existing function set toolbar data in base panel container. Before I rewrite the whole code, the only thing what I will do is to open up this script, delete the signal here, and I will inventory updated, inventory data. Populate item grid. We will say here think I'm on to create something what the people will call spaghetti code. Dot word dot get note UI slash vbox container slash layer inventory connect. Oops, I need this one. Then I say connect. Here we go. And before I will got any errors, I will say start. If this is not working, then we'll do it the other way around. That in the player inventory script, we will connect this one with the player inventory script. I hope it makes sense. So, load start. Yes, it's connected in base null instance. This is what I expected. And copy this one. Where do I call set toolbar data? I call it the inventory interface. Set player toolbar. I already have it here. But the thing is, I also have to say, not this one. I will say inventory data dot connect this with global data dot world dot get node slash UI slash inventory interface slash vbox container slash oh no, the toolbar is inventory interface and then toolbar dot wait. This is something else. Inventory interact. I need this one. So player.set toolbar data, inventory data. This is fine, but I have to connect it with the signal from here. Toolbar here. I do it wrong here. UI vbox container. This is wrong. This is UI inventory interface. So now it should work, hopefully. Load, start. Ah, but now I can't check it because I don't have cows anymore. So we'll go buy some cows. Wait. As animals. Thank you. What is this bug now? Ah, why this all is happening? Why I always got bugs? I can't sort it. Why it's happening? What's happening here? Can't sort it. Nice livestock. Livestock. Why I can't sort the items? I don't want to be compliment the dog. So livestock only. Why you don't want to compliment the dog? What's happening here? Why everything is duplicating? Not my dog. But it's my dog. Why this isn't working here? Oh, wait. Have you watched The Purge? Nope, but I know what it is about. Or maybe not. Don't know, is it further maybe? Yes, the purge, wondering if Gao is the purging or not. He disappears. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening to him. I hope nothing bad happened. Did he say something in his last stream? Did he was there? Now everything is working fine. That's good. No, I was not. Yeah, and also the guy who always... Saji, Shida, I forgot the name with the S. He always was there also and he didn't say anything. Every day when it's around this time, I was watching if I can... Sanji, yes, Sanji, not Sanji. Sanji is from One Piece. It is working now. Old grows. Why old? Why do you call me old? Because I can't remember names. Bad memory, old. Wow, that's rude. Timeout. I'm just bad in remembering names. When I don't read names regularly, I would forget them very fast. Except the people who are in my chat. I will always remember people who comes to my chat. I know all their names. It's just the people from the anime chat I do not know. I need grass. I'm glad you know Sanji. Yeah, I know. And I know One Piece, but please, never, ever talk about One Piece in the chat. Because I'm not that far in the story yet. And I don't want to get any spoiler, because I really like the story and I don't want to know what will happen before. Maybe I should write it in the rules. In the channel rules. For me, I'm a big fan. Yes, I'm also a big fan. But you know the struggle with don't want to get spoiled. I will time out you directly. I will not read any chat in now anymore. Unless you promote me. Promote you to what? To be your best? Love. To be your best comrade. Can be your soul. Oh, that means I'm roughy. You can be my, Sanji. That means we will hate each other. I mean, we will not hate each other, but we are more likely don't like each other. Yeah, I would call that too. Hate, love, love, hate. But we need to switching the topic right now. um, how about unicorns? I don't wanna. I'm thinking right now if that is right, that the people should place the houses like this. What manga do you like? You remember when I told you that I don't read books? This also count for mangas. When I talk about One Piece, I talk about the anime. Anime. Sorry, I say it like an American. Cop looks like a booth. What cop? Oh no, not One Piece, anime fan. I'm judging. I'm judging. Yes. Judging with the So all of this is working except that this is minus 13,740. So when I sell it, I will lose money. To be my Sanji. Okay. Because I don't read the manga. I understand. I understand. So about the anime, and it's the same struggle with the people who like the Harry Potter movies over. You were demoted to Germany, we call him Lissop. But I mean, so I'm Soge King. It's also fine. Polish, I call you Yusop. Yusop. Is that a bad word in Polish? Can you guess my favorite character? use up to gonna no, yeah, okay, I understand. So it's Lysop. I call it Lysop, not use up. Use up. Lysop. Your favorite character. Wait, one question. Is your favorite character within Ruffy's crew? Yes. It's hard to say. Because if I think about Ruffy's crew, could be everyone. But maybe I'm a bit afraid that this could spoiler something for me. So don't say anything. I'm at the point where are following people inside Ruffy's crew. Ruffy, Zoro, Nami, Lysop, Frankie, Chopper, Robin, Nami. And Brooke. That's it. Oh yes, among them. Okay. And you said before I say Brooke, so it's not Brooke. It's not Lysop because you talk bad about him. You make him a weak person. You think about him, he's a weak person. It's hard to say, but I would say you... Zoro. I would say you are not... You will not have... Ah yes, Zoro and Robin. Okay. I know that you are not the people who just like the main character because they are the main character. So it has to be someone else. And Robin. Interesting. I couldn't tell who's my favorite character. Do you have favorite characters outside of Ruffy's crew? Wait, maybe I could tell you at the point where I am right now, so you cannot spoil me. I'm at the point where Ruffy fighting against what is his name? It's the island where half of the humans are toys. And the guy's name was... I'm really bad in remembering names. I think the island name is Dressrosa. At least in German. And I need its power, and that's all. I had to pick one. It would be Law. Trafalgar Law, yes. Yes, Flamingo. Or how Ruffy would say, Mingo. And I'm exactly at the point where they are not even start fighting yet. They are just, maybe I'm just one episode before the fight. And I do not know why I stopped exactly there. And since then I didn't have time to watching any series. As if I would watch a series, it would be One Piece. But I didn't have time yet. I should take sometimes the time to watch 1 or 2 episodes per day. So, everything what I want to set, it's work. Get to go, have my dinner, it's late already, night talking to you as usual, nighty night tonight, nice. Okay, I also wanted to say goodbye to everyone right now because it's late and I have to go to sleep and wake up early tomorrow. Thank you for joining and I wish you also have a nice night and enjoy your meal here. Your sausage and rice. And hopefully see you tomorrow again. I think I'm done with the achievements right now. See you tomorrow. So tomorrow we could start. I have to check the animal houses. Animal house moving will delete the animal and food for some reason. This is something what I have to check. Maybe it's not doing this with machines. I will quickly check now. Because I feel like I ever fixed it for the machines. So maybe tomorrow we'll start to implement, I don't want to say it, but maybe the multiplayer function, which could be interesting, but I have to study a bit about it because I think it's a very, very different setup. Oh, I don't need apples. I could just get the grass and put it inside the composter. I actually need just one. I don't know why I don't have collision here, but this will also check one day. Open it up, add the grass inside, move it, and it still have the item. So I just have to check what's the difference between the machine and the animal houses. This is what we check tomorrow at first. Afterwards we will start with multiplayer. Thank you for watching. I wish you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. Hopefully see you again. Bye.